Right. No, we have audio. That's fine. Right. I also have a white bar at the top. That's not intentional. Can we do it from here? We can try. We might. I'm hopeful. Do I have the start menu on the right side on this computer? I don't remember. Can we type? Nope. That opens it up on this computer. Okay. How do we find? Oh, wrong screen. Okay. The things. Maybe here, maybe there. Touch mode. Mouse mode. Session timed out. Unable to connect. Well done. Well done. Evidently, it would have been faster to go upstairs. Surely that line is on my end, right? It would be the same if I was sit on my phone, like a white line at the top. Yeah, for sure. We can't have that. What have I done to make it so? Oh, now I see it clearly. But what is it? Do I have It is not the browser. Oh, let's just remove things. It's not that. Is it this one not being... It really looks like it's this one not being, yeah. 1081, should be 1080. There we go, now that's gone. Oh, we figured out what was wrong and we fixed it. Let's just confirm that both feeds work. There we go. How much out of sync are they? A little bit. We can make this one a little shorter delay then. They don't have to be perfect, but it's kind of nice if they're decent. Holy schmoly, am I on the wrong stream now? Oh, surely must be 200 ms and it is slower? What is going on? Well, I don't think we can go much lower. I wonder if that is being ignored. I mean, for what we're going to use it for. It's good enough. I think. Tabs. Reload after disconnect.
And why is it not working?
But why is it not working?
Might be my app that needs
Might be my app that needs updating.
Let's see.
Let's see. Chat is working at least.
What was it that I was gonna
What was it that I was gonna check? Oh, right.
We can do it from
This device, I think. Yep.
this device, I think. Yep.
Proceed.
Proceed.
Clients.
Go clients.
We have the two
connections.
They're reporting
excellent speed.
excellent. An excellent collection. We're gonna keep an eye on these as we go out to the garage. We are connected to the garage, and one is connected to downstairs. It's kind of awesome, actually. And one on each access point. I mean, is it perfect? Probably not. Is there a problem? Definitely not. And maybe I should have a tripod for my chat phone. Oh, that, I mean, secondary stream, really.
Is there a problem?
I'm not even sure it's on
Maybe I should have
my Twitch account. It might be on zeros. I'll do. It's so dark. Even the iPhone is struggling.
secondary stream.
Wait, are these using Yeah, they are using different Twitch accounts, Bellabox accounts. Otherwise, they couldn't have been streaming. Before we go outside, I didn't close the baby gate. There we go. Just in case they wake up.
Wait, are these using diff? Yeah, they were using different developers.
So warm and nice out. Windy, but warm. Okay, where do we start? By checking bitrate, that is now absolutely terrible. But that it is so terrible could be... Oh, we should also have double audio, right? We probably need to click the mute button. Is that it? That's it. I don't know, I might have muted it in OBS, but better mute it to be sure. So yeah, I'm running a very low latency here. Be a little bit more fair. Still, I'm kind of shocked that it can't cope with the 12 megabits that I'm asking it for. Kind of the access point is not installed yet, so yeah, here we see poor experience because it's connected via 2.4 gigahertz to the downstairs, and then the other one that is excellent is connected to Garage at 5 gigahertz. The other one seems to have switched as well. Yeah, they're both on Garage now, and then they're happy. So the roaming didn't go super well, but that's because of the access point density, I'm pretty sure. They're too close to each other, so it doesn't clearly know when to switch. So if we now check the bitrate, 8 megabits is not terrible, but I would have wanted it to be pegged at, like the iPhone is pegged at 10, so I would want this to be better, but it's good enough for now. And should I wear gloves? It's not a terrible idea to wear gloves, I feel. I wish my join channel. What if I just go to my stream instead? If that one is going to be acting up. My channel. Which... Can I click mute here? Probably can't, right? Oh, I can't. Let's mute it. Where do you live? There. This feels so good to do. I've been just working on projects and haven't cleaned in like 4 rig builds or something. So it's long overdue. So it feels real good getting to it. And it's always like an external factor that gets me to do things, a tight deadline or whatnot. And in this case, it's that my father-in-law is coming over. Wait, no, my stepdad is coming over. He's going to be welding some stuff tomorrow. So it's like, it's going to be so much nicer for him if I spend half an hour just moving some stuff in the garage. Like, it doesn't have to be pristine. I mean, he's going to be welding and grinding and stuff. So that's fine. But can still make it a bit nice. I'll just put the tools away for now. See what we do with it later. Hi, Vincent. Hi, Beladrian. Do you mean that you like the breakdown of why I'm out there, my thinking out loud, or do you just mean that you enjoy me streaming at all? So these are some carbon fiber offcuts, and they're kind of small pieces, but they'll do great for bracketry. So I'm keeping them for now until I have too much of them. Then we might change it. So the 100 points to be able to write in sub-only mode, I think is kind of cheap. If it should be lower, then let me know. It's kind of nice because it makes people care more for what they write, and it kind of sucks. And I think that makes the messages better, and also keeps the bots away, because the spam bots or whatnot cannot type in channel redemption. Do I have like a pan for this? Or a box? Box will do. Maybe not. This specific box was very not solid. We'll figure something out. 3D printer, for instance. I think you bought a 3D printer. But why is the bitrate so bad out of here? Is it that I'm running too low? I mean, it could be the setup. So the setup is so temporary. I'm literally just trying the camera angle for my own sake, to figure out if I like it and if it's something I should pursue. What am I looking for? A pan, something to sweep it into that then can, instead of just sweeping everything on the floor. This one. This one has a couple of flat discs, so this will be quick to clean up. The LEDs that burnt up. Interesting. What the heck is this? Size 2? Size 2 what? No. No, you didn't tell me already. No, I just guessed. Seemed like something you would want to get. This is carbon fiber dust, so extra sucky to get on the floor. Might be like shards and stuff. Not that we're driving a car in here. Anyway, it's nice to just not sweep it on the floor, making it worse than it is. This goes out long enough to sweep the back of it. Yes. A Tesla? Oh, I think it's difficult not to want a Tesla. You might disagree, of course, but fantastic cars. I mean, there's a lot of downside, like with any car. That makes it, I mean, a perfect car, it's not. Just a very fun car. It suits me perfect because I'm never in a rush when driving. And they're heavy. And they're quiet. So they're like an S-Class, but fast. I mean, maybe not the first generation Model 3. Maybe that one is a little bumpy of a car. I wish I had some Velcro straps out here so I could tie that up. But I don't. And then I could hang it somewhere. That'd be very useful. Where do I put it right now? Right now I put it in this box. Perfect. Because first we're going to do a bit cleaning so we can put stuff here. And then we're going to take like another area. Yeah. The Tesla is not for everybody, that I acknowledge. That it removes the buttons, I fully support the reason. No parts that can break, which is better, in my opinion. Is the camera feed from my head cutting out a lot? I imagine. Like every time I've looked, it's been like giant bitrate crashes and stuff. And I'm not happy with that because it will like degrade the viewing experience when I watch this back. So I've been having a chin mounted GoPro forever because that way I can get the field of view that I want. If it's head mounted, it's like always too high or too low, or I just don't like the angle. But today, what have I made here and why? Today we're running 8x7, which lend us way more vertical field of view, and I like that so much, in fact, that I have mounted it on my forehead to see if I like it. And if I do, I will disassemble the GoPro and just put the lens on the front, and then I'll put the main board with like an extension cable at the back of my head or somewhere, but not on the front of my head. So there'll just be like the little lens module, and it's gonna be awesome. Table clean, I like that. We should turn that light on as well, so there's more light here. Because I don't know what he's going to be welding. Like a hood, I think. I'm not sure this table is big enough, but we'll see. But that's going to be the priority, to clean this up fully. And then I also wanted to clear that table off and push that away to create more floor space. And I wanted to figure out what to do with the planer I don't think I'm going to be using it. So that might go to the shed out back as a, maybe save it for later. Maybe. It's unclear. The kids' bikes can go to the shed right away, I think. Because they don't fit in here. They were thrown in here when Ebba's birthday party was going on, and they wanted to host it in the sunroom where they were parked before. I mean, now it's off season, so there's no reason to carry it back in the house. Hello? I'm always a little too young to ride them indoors, and Ebba doesn't think it's fun anymore to ride around indoors because it's too small. Okay. Well, I know Siri's been organizing out here, so like this is gonna be completely emptied out in no time, trust me. But right now, it feels like we're taking one step backwards all the time because we're emptying out boxes and making more mess than it was before. Let's put it there. That's gonna be perfect. Perfect. Let's put it upside down. Then it won't fall. And then get the last one. Could not carry them all. Dude, this is gonna be done so quickly. And it's gonna be a so much nicer workshop. And then, if we have too much time on our hands, build a 4K rig for cameraman with. Then I think my next project is gonna be insulating the garage a little bit, so we can have the temperature be. I'm gonna have to remember the lock here, so that the temperature in here can be more pleasant. It's probably never gonna be indoor temperatures, but a little something. But I think the bigger reason really to insulate noise, so that I can run the bells. Oh, it's that bad, huh? It just fully cuts out. Poor and excellent. Maybe I don't need both. What if I go to the remote and I change this one to hotspot mode? Let's try with just one Wi-Fi link and see if it prefers that. It's silly, but it might work better with just one. Seems to be stable. It's great if it just works better with one. I mean, it saves some power. The antennas are hanging upside down diagonally, and the access point is in the house rather than out here. So we have enough access points to literally have one inside the garage. So this won't ever be an issue. And that would be great because the shed is a bit of a dark side. Yes, dark something. Cool. And the other camera's working? Seems like it. A little bit out of with that. Can I close that? Sub only mode. Oh, and it starts acting up. Yeah, I'm not getting great speeds on the phone either. Let me do a speed test to sort of... Shit. That's really bad. 8 megabits? What the heckers? And which access point am I connected to now? Yeah, 6 megabits, 8 megabits up. That's terrible. Let me see. OnePlus 8 Pro, I'm connected to downstairs. I wonder if I can tell myself to roam to something else. I mean, I could do internet sharing from the iPhone. That would completely fix my issues. Because, yeah. Yeah. Clients. Right. Connected to downstairs. Clients. Can I then... No, then I just go back in a circle. Can I pick lock to access point? Lock to access point. And then I lock it to garage. Save. Now it will hopefully only be on garage. Maybe it speeds it up if I just reset it. Just want to see what kind of waiting for it to connect. I mean, I get more bars. Not that we should trust the bars. Let's restart the app. That's just me being impatient. I mean, why would it be faster for me restarting it? Try again. Hello? For real? Oh, there we go. Is it that bad? The reception to out here? First, let's check so the phone is on garage. Yes. Signal is 40%. What does that mean for numbers? Jesus, much better. It's still embarrassingly low. 50. Oh, because the stream keeps dying. Will it come back on its own? There we go. So right, let's make that one do more magic. That's gonna make it better. Can I do it from here? remote. Hero 13 Creator Edition over DDR4. What's the cheapest IRL setup you think? Also, you're running out of points. I could lower it, I think. Yeah, I can't. The DJI, if you're going to use it as your main camera, I don't think the DJI Action 4 is good enough. I would pick the GoPro. The GoPro is kind of inconvenient because you got to use the media mode, so it becomes way more expensive, like twice the cost or whatever. But I'm gonna have to fix this and then say that again because I'm not sure you heard it. Boom, 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 boom. Turn off. Yes. Scan for networks. Make a hotspot here. And then connect the backpack to it as well. I'm gonna repeat myself, Sander. I did answer your question, but I expect it to be. I think we might have to open the menu for hotspot to allow it to connect to it. I mean, I'm running a very low latency. It would definitely help increasing it. Where am I looking? I'm looking for the settings because I think it has to be open. There we go. Okay, scan. Let's see if we can find the 16 Pro. Not yet. There we go. That's better. Now we're connected to the really poopy home Wi-Fi and the excellent 5G. Oh, but I probably have way too low latency. And we're back. So if I do this, which camera shows up first? I'm thinking if I can add a bit more latency and it's still holding up. I'll set this to 2000 milliseconds, up from 900, which means whatever I have the small camera on, I can increase the latency with 1100, so 1300. Actually, the other one was before, so let's do 1500. I mean, it's whatever, because there's no audio and it's just a test today, so cool. There we go. I mean, the bitrate is really good. Is my stream paused or what's going on? Why can't I see? I think the stream is paused. Oh, Sander sent more nice messages that I want to read. Let's go for a really low bitrate. Okay. The most affordable streaming setup for IRL, a phone, because it's a modem as well. Shit, this connection is really bad. Oh, what was I gonna do? Lock access point, turn off, save. Not that I think that is gonna make a huge difference. This one is using zero Wi-Fi. That's good, because I don't think it has a Wi-Fi to connect to, because it's being a hotspot. Maybe I want to connect this to the hotspot too. Can I do that? Probably won't show up unless I do this. So it probably should be up. Yeah, 16 Pro. Connected. Twitch. Does it work better now? Nice. And then, yeah, we can have it at 160p. That's good enough. Now it looks quite happy, actually. It is using Wi-Fi. We've had our suspicion that the iPhone can be a Wi-Fi hotspot and connect to Wi-Fi at the same time. And this seems to indicate it because it's using 30% Wi-Fi, which is, yeah, I'm kind of surprised, honestly. Because yeah, this is, yeah, that's connected to it, and that's connected to the home. Well then, seems to be better now. So, Sander, to not just buy a camera, use a phone instead. If you want to be wireless, that's the move. The phone is just so nice, and the image quality is just the best. But it depends what you want to do. Like, if you need ultra wide angle, and if you need stabilization, the GoPro is best. But if you're like more vlogger style, I definitely think it's the move to go and get an iPhone, because the board and a case and a Wi-Fi module to build a Bella box is what, $200, say, and then a modem could be had for $50. But if you want to be fair, at least $250 to be comparable to the iPhone with antennas and all of that that you need. So then you're at $450, and then you need batteries. And sure, the iPhone battery is so small that you can do with a $20 power bank, and it's the same, right? Or at least then it's comparable. So yeah, you're kind of talking double the money to go for an iPhone if you go for a used iPhone, but it's no work. It's just install an app and go. It's a difficult question, frankly. I don't think there is a clear winner. Both setups are great for different things. I'm currently using a phone and a GoPro, so that's a good example of, like, there is not one tool that does it all. Let's put this in the scrap pile. Oh, there's another bike here. At least need to get some reusable zip ties or something. think if it is possible that it's actually warmer outside than inside. Oh, did I turn on the lights? Did I turn them off? That might fall, but that's whatever. Yeah, I think I could leave it open because it is colder in here. But then the wind is gonna come and blow it shut. You don't want that. I think it was. Feels good. Let's see if we're reconnected to the iPhone or if it switched over to the home Wi-Fi. It is still on the iPhone. Nice. Yeah, Sander, remote OBS is... I mean, especially if you want good quality and a nice experience for the viewers, it's kind of a must. I agree. But also, if you live in a city, you can get away with a single connection and not having OBS and go direct. I mean, Moblin does variable bitrate for RTMP as well. So you can just ask it to lower the bitrate when not needed. And it kind of works if you're in a city with like really good connection. Is it perfect? No. No, it's not. For example, Twitch and your viewer doesn't like the bitrate to just go up and down too much. That makes their experience bad. Oh. No. Could have worked. Could just put a nail or a screw. So insulating this is going to be like a quite nice experience because it's framed out and it's just easy to shove it in and put. I don't know. I don't want to use sheetrock. I want to use wood of some sort. I don't know. But since it's a welder in here, kind of should, though I don't like the word should, you kind of should use sheetrock. We're probably not going to, but again, it is a nice thing to do. Let's turn on this light as well. I think I saw the power cable here somewhere, if I'm not mistaken. That reminds me I have to get another power splitter out here because I'm running out of sockets. Ultimately, I don't think there's a wrong setup. GoPro direct to platform is wrong. But other than that, it's like they all have pros and they all have cons. So there's no perfect setup. Nice. Now we have 3 lights out there on this workbench. That's gonna be nice. What the heck is this white balance? And this is this 3200? I don't know. Let's call it 3200. I'll be happy with it. We're probably gonna move it somewhere else, but let's have it here for now. Where do we do with the compressor? I have a broom out here, but I'm not sure I have a pan to sweep it into. Oh, the GoPro really dark? Absolutely. But that's because I've limited the ISO. The GoPro can be brighter, but then the quality is just poop. The iPhone is on the 1x lens, which is like really good. I almost should make the iPhone worse to match it, because the iPhone is so good. But that's not what we're doing. Like, the idea is that we're gonna have like 40 lights out here, so the GoPro will look good as well. And then the idea is that if I'm doing something like yes, something like that. Well, no, if I'm doing something and I want to be like mega close up of something, like, oh, look at this hair. Let's look at this edge of this shear. And be like, oh, here it comes. Zip. Zip. Then I can show you in close up, right? But yeah, it's too bright. Oh, it wasn't actually on the 1x, it was on the 0.5. That's a perfect example to show like why the iPhone is just so good. It even has low light. Like I said, just to show, I think I have the Quick App open, enable preview. It might work, it might not. It did. I can turn this up. I think. Is there a little cogwheel up here? Yep. So we can go from... No, that's not the one. That's the one. It's set to max ISO 400. And we can set it to 3200. Just to show. And then refresh my stream. And then it will be much brighter. And it's a good idea to try this, because I might prefer it. Yeah. But I just think it's too noisy. So I'm like, I think watching back that I'm gonna prefer the dark shots. But let's try it with the bright for a moment. Why not? How do you get someone to switch from Stream Elements app over to Moblin, even though they have an Apple Watch? Ooh, what a good question. You have them try. But if they're also using Stream Elements, for alerts, Moblin cannot do donations yet. Or at least it can't do it well. It can do Twitch subs. That it can do. But it can't do donation alerts yet. So that's something you'd have to figure out a different way. So, somewhere in this garage probably, there is a... Wait, did I find the power splitter? I don't remember. No, I don't think I have found it. So there should be like a 1 to 3 power splitter. Yeah, it's there. I see it. Nice. So we're going to sort out the cables. We're going to move all the tools. And then we're going to lay out the most used tools and plug them in. So they're always ready. Like, I'm mostly using the pillar drill, the compressor, bandsaw. No, wait, a belt sander. So those are gonna be always plugged in. I think that's the idea. Where do I hang this? I think this cord is too heavy to hang there, but let's do it anyway. try to roll up this compressor line. Again, a Velcro strap would have been really nice. But if I just do big circles, I can probably find something to hang it on. Like as a temporary Sululu. One that is plugged in. Let's wind both up just for now. To make it so that I can sweep the floors. There we go. Okay, where do we hang this? There's some hooks over there. I can hang it over the door. I can hang it on this. But the goal is just to get it off the floor for now. So let's hang it there for now. I'll do the other one. Why not add light at the top of the camera? It's gonna be done. If I like this camera angle, I'm gonna gut the GoPro and just have the sensor on the front. I explained this a little earlier, so sorry if you're still here and I'm repeating it. I'm gonna gut the GoPro and put all the electronics at the back and just the sensor at the front. And when I do that, I'm gonna put an LED strip. I already have it. It's a battery powered LED, but I'm gonna remove the battery from it. To save on weight, because anything head mounted, weight is so important to make it comfortable. Handheld or head mounted. In a backpack, it's not super crucial, but yeah, it still matters. Weight is always an issue for our streaming, especially if you're the kind of streams for like 16 hours, because then the batteries are just so heavy. Let's see if we can get this untwisted. There we go. Nice. Hi Naken Martin. Would type more, but the cost point. Right. Yeah. Well, I can refund you all the points. And I can lower the cost. It's just like I want it to be at something, but it doesn't have to be a high cost. Plus I can refund you all the points. I think if Vincent is still here, we can do it on the dashboard. But I'm not going to assume that Vincent is still here. Yeah. No, the GoPro is... I mean, you'll never put it back again because it's glued. So the easy way of doing it means you'll do permanent changes to it, but I don't care. This is what it's for. Plus, it's only a Hero 12, and the new one is out, so that's where you click Stream Manager, and then I'm like, did they ever add? Oh, you're still here. Can you redeem all of Sander's TTS messages? Like refund his points. I'm gonna see if I can go to the Twitch website and lower it to half of it so he doesn't run out of points. New tab, dashboard, Twitch, and then see if I can load the oh, I'm not logged in. Oh, but it's saved, and I get a code in my auth app. Just you can't do anything with this code anyway because you need my password and then the code resets. But why not try to hide it? Feels good. Go. I think the resolution is too bad for you to see anyway. So yeah, any TTS redemption, feel free to always reimburse them. That's rewards, right? Rewards? Why is it in Swedish? Please no. It's not reward. Oh, channel points. There we go. Manage power-ups and channel points. Send a message in sub-only mode. I'll put them at 15, and if it's a problem, I'll change. And then, because then... Oh, the lowest has to be 80. Okay. Well, it's less anyway, so... Yeah. Oh, there's no accept or refund? Twitch auto charge. Oh, right, because Twitch knows it's happened. Right. This is true. If the reward is something I have made myself, like dab, then Twitch wouldn't automatically claim it because it doesn't know that I've done it until I've done it. True. Anyway, now they're more affordable. I don't know how long. Sometime. So this is where we're gonna put the power coming out of that thing, and put the splitter in there. That's the compressor. Nice. You're just gonna fall, aren't you? Plus that cable is no nice. But I want as much slack as possible so I can decide to move the light. So I'm like hanging it there. It's probably a good idea. So these are parts for the table saw, so they probably belong under the table saw. Because it's so little space in here and so much thickness. I inherited a lot of machinery, and yeah, safe to say it got too full too quickly. So I never got myself installed properly. And that's not what we're doing today. Today we're just spending a little bit of effort to make it a lot nicer. Oh, how do I wind this up in like a storage mode? I can do that, I guess. I want it to be as few laps as possible so it's fast to undo. But that is really nice. And then I'm gonna move the car charger and then we can shove it in the corner, but I wanted to sweep it first. because I had the idea that I would do the floors. We'll see if we get that far, but if I do the floors, I might as well have it there on the floor. We get it cleaned up. Cool. Yeah, I mean, this is from my grandpa. He built it himself. That's from my parents. This is from my late grandpa on my dad's side. Sheesh. Has this ever been cleaned? Not sure. Oh, I made everything dirty again. Yeah, grandpa, stepdad's father, so my step grandpa. The wooden lathe is my grandpa's. Table saw is my grandpa's. Planer is my stepdad's. This one, and that planer is my grandpa's. Yeah. So it's a little bit from here and there. Super happy to have it. This is out. That's recycling. So instead of being smart, you know, and having like one for paper, one for metal, one for whatever, in a weak moment, I'm like, I have one big trash bin. Let's put everything in there, and then I'll sort it after the fact. A decision that I am going to regret when it's time to sort that out. But it's now at the point where I might as well continue. I guess I can clip it in here just so I know where it is, so I don't lose it. Let's put all the tools for the car that is just lying around here on. These are gonna get cleaned, probably. Another thing for this machine, so I keep it in one place. And things that were dumped in here. We'll deal with that some other time. We have the giant dust collectors. I could use the dust collectors as a vacuum cleaner. Kind of been toying with that idea for a moment. Because I have two of them. So one can be only for dust, for sawdust, right? And the other one can be like a giant vacuum cleaner. Do I have nails somewhere? I really don't think I do. Because the belts, for example, make sense to have on this wall, but I don't have a convenient nail for it. That would allow me to... Or I mean, I don't have an existing nail for it. But hey, we have hooks and we have nails. Never mind. I have a whole box of them. Now the problem is that we don't have a framing hammer out here. Out of all the things that I don't have, I think, unless I have one here. No, I don't think I have a framing hammer out here. Will this do hammer? Sure. Because then we could get rid of some stuff. I really like having the belt sander right here. It makes a lot of sense. I rarely use the grinding wheel. It's mostly this, so it can be pushed up like this. Space efficient. Oh. Space efficient. So then I can put the belts. Probably need a long one. They are a little bit excessive, but I think the belts are, yeah, they're really rather long. So if I'm gonna get any sort of below, above. Like that. Probably gonna have more things to nail, so I'm not gonna put the nails back just now. This is something that's just so easy to get out of the way. I like where that hangs. Should I hang higher up? Maybe, maybe not. No, it's fine. I say that because I want to bend the nail straight so they hang nicer. Great. That's out of alignment. Not sure why. We're not gonna do the floor squeaky clean, so I don't have to sweep before I push this in. I'm just gonna do like the main corridor. At least that's my plan. If we get that far. And here is a bolt. For something. Don't know what. In the house, or rather in my tech office, I'm absolutely abusing Velcro zip ties or Velcro ties, and no, I think I'm gonna need to have like 100 pack out here as well, because they're so useful. Like they'll get way more dirty than a zip tie, but how much do they cost? 10 cents? Dollars? So they're so inexpensive that if they get dirty or whatever, you can just replace them. They're so useful. Because the cable, you can clearly see that Grandpa, what he did was this. He just rolled it up and then he shoved it in here. And then the cable became all coiled. Like that. Like that I don't. So that's why I thought we could do better, but we'll see. No, it hurts my body. So if you roll it in a loop, whenever you pull it out, you're gonna spin the cables. So you gotta roll forward one time and then roll backwards the others. Otherwise, they want to twist when you undo them, and you don't want that. Because then you have twisted wires. And that sucks. The longer the cable, the more it matters. On a short run like this, yes, you could argue that it really doesn't matter. But it does. Because now if I pull, the whole thing is going to be looped like that, and you're going to have to straighten it out. Yeah, if you have like a 20-meter extension cable, then it matters a lot. So you go forward once. This is such a cold and angry cable. And then you go backward once and forward once. And then when you pull it out, it's gonna be straight always, rather than wanting to twist itself up. And when you get in the habit, it's really no slower to do it this way. There we go. That's pretty neat. It can lay flat on its face, so let's do that. Let's see if I can put it. There's a shelf over here above the work table, up in the roof. I hope that it fits up here. I'm too short. Dude, that's perfect. What is not perfect is the fact that my belly tip these over. But no accents, okay? It's okay. Like I have a racking solution for these, but then I need to take in the big cabinets that are outside, because they slot into that. And we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Ermita Sweden just followed. Hi. Hur är läget? We started doing that. I don't know why I started clearing that out. Maybe because I was pushing this in. These boards can go in behind the machines. These are like just spare building material to make shelving, for example. These melamine boards are great for that. I mean, you have to remove the bracketry, but other than that, great for that. I'm gonna have a nicer storage solution for that eventually, but for now this is good enough. This is a power plug for one machine. I think this is for the power drill, and we're probably gonna label them one day, or just plug all of them in at the same time. We'll see. This is an extension cable, and this here is the table saw. That can be wound up. Like, I don't even think each loop has to be the same size. That's frankly not that important to me. They can be a bit wonky, but yeah, you definitely need to go forward, backward with the loopy loops, or the cable sucks to undo. Oh, sweet. Another thing off the floor. Progress. I really could park this better than having it standing here, because if you open the door, it interferes. So in here would be better, but then we gotta get to the splitter first, because it's a goal to plug it in, so we can run 3 things at the same time at least. Okay. Material. You can leave there. More sandpaper there. The bit rates have been much better now that we have the phone as well, because the Wi-Fi out here is just absolutely terrible. But that's gonna be fixed. I'm really motivated to do it, and I have to find my drill. I have a really long drill to drill through the wall. When I find that, I think I'm going to be ready to install the Wi-Fi out here. Like dig down a network cable. I don't want to dig network cable, I just realized, because and you have more likely chance for lightning strikes to ruin your routers. Okay, splitter. Where do I put you temporarily? Like, I could hang you on the bandsaw, I guess. Like here. Look at zip ties. That could work. And then plug like the power drill in. Huh. That could work. Or I hang it off the bandsaw. At least for now. Now you get to hang here. No, you don't get to hang there. Cool. And this is the power for the welder. That is going to be plugged in tomorrow, but for now, because we're cleaning, I'm going to unplug it. I mean, if we even get so far to sweep the floor, it's going to be like 100 times better in here. Look forward to that possibility. See? Long drill mention. Hi, Jack. Yeah. Fiber. I mean, eventually, I want to dig down fiber. Frankly, like it is the way. But for now, because there's an arch between the houses, so this is the garage and the house over there, and there's an like a boarded half wall with an arch in it that we can run the network cable along. So we can run it over ground without ever stepping on it. So it's going to be run over ground, but yeah, fiber. One day we're going to do fiber. It's not even that expensive. I mean, depends on who you ask. And I don't want fiber for the speeds, although that is a plus. No, I want fiber for yeah, no lightning, electricity thingy, risk overloading. Yeah. I mean, if you go distances, like if you're actually like going few hundred meters, I bet it's less expensive to do fiber than almost anything else. Where do I hang this? I have one zip tie. It would be nice if it was like a little hole here, but no. And it could be more central, so like here-ish. And this machine is not in use right now, so I guess I could snake it over here. But it's gonna be easy to pull these out because they're kind of like these three-phase power plugs are kind of firm. Maybe here. Here I can get it around, get it to zip up. Like that. That's probably a terrible idea. We'll see. Imagine not having fiber, just pull lines. Yeah. I mean, we have fiber internet, but I mean fiber local network. If a lightning strikes, we're fine. I have a broom. It's right here. When I bought this broom, everyone in my family laughed at me saying it's way too big. And I get it. It is big. But big is nice. Yeah, it's really cheap. 30-minute pre-terminated fiber, $10. I mean, the cable is nothing, and then you pay a little bit for the SFP modules. Is that what they're called? Dude, what a difference just sweeping there made. I'm reminded that it's a concrete floor in here, for better or worse. How do I create some space? I can push the table over there, but really this is the biggest problem. It's not a functioning table. I'm gonna make it one. It's a super sturdy base, like stupidly sturdy base, that there's just a little wood laid on, and I'm gonna remove the wood laid from it and use it as a side table, or maybe something cooler later, we'll see. But I really should tighten up that space, because the idea that I was gonna be able to reach the material pile is kind of dumb. I don't think that's a smart use of space. And this chair doesn't have to be in here. Like, eventually it's going to be nice having a chair out here, but it doesn't have to be today. So that's something we can remove to give myself some more space. Whoa. Because we have a stack of these chairs in the shed, like 6 or something. How many we have? And I think Siri said she put them out here. We'll see. Lights eventually. Yep. Ooh. The progress. I mean, it's still a giant mess, but hey, progress, man. It's happening. We're getting things done. Oh. So the idea eventually... What happened here? Why did you disconnect? We're on the 16 Pro, it should be fine. Eventually, we'll have perfect internet out here, and I won't be so upset all the time. Stream buddy. Boop. Thank you for 90 months of tier 3 subbage, Jack. Oh. Are you hyped? It's like a week left, right? Until you come visit. We could just put this up, frankly, rather than just having it standing there. We could just, like, boom, store things, because storage is what we need. We'll do it if we have the time and make it that far down the list of things to do. Why is there a rebar here? That's for wood. That's for metal. Hideaway. This without its bracket is kind of a useless thing, but the bracket is probably over here somewhere. Where would the logical place be? I mean, it's in one of them. I'll put it there for now. Ugh, we'll get to it eventually. Because then I can do that and see chat, but I don't. So I probably haven't typed Twitch. Oh, it's Siri. Why? I don't know. No, I'll get my chat there too. That's kind of neat. Wednesday. Oh, so it's like, yeah, it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's 3 days. Awesome. Awesome. I installed a second access point, but it's in the house. And that's because the Sony camera has terrible Wi-Fi range. So just going upstairs, it lost connection. It couldn't do it. Yes, I'm pushing 38 megabytes, so there's a lot of data going on. But still, we need access points upstairs. I did not expect that. So I installed a second one. Just a M6 mesh for now. That's gonna go outside. And it sucks at roaming. But that's probably like an AP density issue. And it being in my office didn't help the range out here. So, terrible Wi-Fi situation. Horrible. Really, really not awesome. But hey, can only get better. Oh my god. I actually love sweeping. Such a satisfying task in a workshop. Is it this size? I mean, kinda. It'd be nice having it held up a little bit more, but I might as well just do a nail for that. More versatile. And the hammer went where? Sorry for making you guys dizzy by spinning. I have that hammer, but I don't want to use that. Whatever. It's gonna be fine. How's that nail? Where do I want to route it? Maybe I should just put it in the middle and then hang it on this nail too. I didn't know this existed. Maybe that is enough. And then there's one there. Oh, that is good enough. There's also a couple of nails up there, so I could route the whole extension cable up there. Well, nice. And we didn't have to do that. That is so clean. Frankly, this is garbage now. It got mangled in the laundry. In the move, sorry. But then again, on here it really doesn't matter how it looks. So I maybe can unmangle it. You know what? Because it's just thin metal. I'm not gonna do it now. Because that sounds bad. Sounds horrible. With all the banging. This does not belong in here. Nor does that. But they can be put together at least. Ooh, put a nail for this one. Where did they belong though? Where do you have grinder stuff? This is not really the place. Oh, maybe I can extend it all the way. And the cable is long enough for it at least. And then it can come around to that one. That's gonna be neat. That's neat. Because this is the outside wall. So I can't nail things to it yet. But I'm gonna be able to. When this fills in, I'm gonna be able to nail it and have it hang flat instead of at an angle like that. Maybe just grab a bigger nail. Maybe that's my downfall. Maybe I skimped on the nail. And now where did the big hammer go? I don't know. I think I had a tong here a moment ago. Maybe not. Maybe not. Nope. I mean, this is where I would want hammers to be. And they kind of are, but no. I think all my framing hammers are inside. And I don't know why. Why would I need like 3 framing hammers inside? Add one on here. That's smart. To nail in more nails. And now it's gone. Where did I put it? Where was that somewhere smart? Chat, do you remember where I put it? Big hammer like this, wooden handle. I nailed a nail for the... Ooh, it fell down. Oh, I see. I see. I see it. Sweet. Perfecto. I love how it hangs. And maybe the problem wasn't the size of the nail, maybe the problem was that it wasn't 2. But that will do. Need a box for the drills. Is this a long drill? 12 millimeter? Is this the one I've been looking for? It is. This is the drill I need. It's a spade drill, but whatever. But this is for drilling hole in the wall. I've been looking for it. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. That I didn't have that drill is not why I haven't installed the access points out here. Just, it isn't. That'd be a lie. I'm gonna push up the car parts more here. And then we'll... the car parts and car tools. And then we'll put the drill back on the workbench. It can actually sit in this box. I don't mind that. Keeps it neater than... than just having it lying on the shelf, I think. So there's a little open shelf here, which is perfect for power tools. So it can just sit in there. Awesome. Tools. 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 There that goes. Tools. One is missing. It's probably in that bucket. But that we fix at a later date. Same with impact sockets. Deep impact sockets. We're just gonna tighten all of this up. This is an empty box. What is it even doing here? This could be an empty box too, I just realized. It is. Nice. Tools, car parts, they are not empty. Tools. Dude, so much space now. So much room for activities already. That one doesn't work there. Progress. That'll do. Sweet. Should be wheels on every machine in here. For example, this one, it can't go any closer to the door because table extension. So I don't really have to move it. It doesn't make a terrible lot of sense to do. Brake clean. We're out of brake clean. Gotta get more. We're gonna start a burn pile for wood. I don't have that. Like wood scraps that are too small to do anything with. Gotta make a burn pile for that. I have no idea where this bolt comes from. Such a long bolt. Do I have one of these buckets that are just random? With like no order to it? No, they're probably organized, all of them. There we go. But these LEDs we can get rid of. I'm sure these are from my parents' car. I don't know why he left. He didn't find the trash bin probably. And I don't blame him. I don't blame him for not finding the trash bin. It's been way too messy there to find anything. I know you agree, John. I know you agree. I would love to sweep this area, but it's just too much stuff still. So then the question is, do I put everything more this way in order to get access over there? I think so. I think that would be the natural next step, because this rolls. It's just super easy to do. Just push this all the way over here. And then I can clean this up. And then I can move the welder here. So I can clean this up. Nice. And I don't just want to push this machine over here. We gotta figure this out. It does not belong in here for now, because it doesn't serve a purpose. So, where do I put it? I think it might be slightly too heavy to move by myself, so I might wait for tomorrow when Johan comes to weld, and then I might ask him to help me carry it to the shed. That will free up some floor space for sure. I mean, it's one thing having too many machines if you use them, but I'm not gonna get into any serious woodworking projects for a long while. That machine is just too heavy to move, but this one is not, so if I need it, I can bring it out. So it doesn't have to be in the garage. Just like a rough cleaning. So, it is decided. I'm gonna move it out of the way. Not pleased with that. Cable can be run over this. This will do. Maybe not. Maybe we have to do this. Now that can roll away over here. see if I can get it stuck in here for now. Alright, let's reverse in. Might have to do like a 3-point turn. Nice. Okay, that means I can step this out of here, which was what I needed. What's this for? Don't know. My inner hoarder want to save it. No, I don't want to save it. But the inner hoarder does. Awesome. This looks like car dust. Like, we have never swept in here. So this could be like mud from like 10 years ago that has formed like a thin layer of powdered dust. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to put on my mask. If I can with the rig on. No, I can't. It's not bad. It's not terrible. It's just a little dust. To put this machine in order to carry it out there. I haven't even lifted it. Might be able to do it on my own. Kinda can. And then in here we can just snake it. I really should make sure there is a spot for it before I do this. And make way for it, but I think I can carry it on my own. I think I can. We need to bring you guys. And put you guys in my pocket for the internet's sake, because it's hard on a good day to get internet out there. Okay. Step 1. Do I have a flashlight? I don't. There is a light out there, but it's next to useless. And here it's just way too dark. But this is gonna be enough for me to see. I'm not sure you guys are gonna see anything. If I even find the light switch. There we go. There's even two lights out here. Okay. So, I kind of want it in that corner or something. Oh, there's so much space in here. That's probably not a good idea. Perfect doorstop. So now I'm expecting the internet to be very questionable. But we'll see in the VOD if it's anything to see at all. Okay. How much do I organize this before I put more things in? That's the question. And the condensation is a huge issue in here. It really is a terrible place to put things. Like that machine is gonna rust because it's being in here. But I might as well throw it away then. Kinda. But I'm kinda not. I'm definitely not ready to commit to that today. So we'll figure that out another day. That is not today. Because I said so. We just have to make enough space for it. That'll be good enough. A pen? That might as well be garbage. And if you ask me why there's jam jars all over the floor, I really couldn't tell you. I really don't know why they're there. I kind of want to stack this. It's not like we're gonna use the pressure washer anytime soon. It's kind of not the season. I'm not even sure it fits in there, but hey, we did an attempt. We tried making space, and it might have worked. I need to take those up. Well, it's much smaller than I remembered. Much smaller than I remembered. Twitch account sign in. Speaking of, I get a feeling that this didn't work, and I think I know why. So let's go back. That's what she said. Oh, it did work. Way smaller than I remember. It did work. That's what she said. Oh, I can open Twitch here. It's even better. I'm using Moblin, I think. Like that. So I need to move just enough so I can get it past. It's like this. It's a bike valve for an ancient type of push bike. Okay. It is gonna make such a difference getting this out of here. Because this is 0% useful. Zero. It's just a nuisance. And when you get nuisances out of your workspace, that's good. I think I will be able to pass it by just shoving this. It was not as heavy as I expected. When we insulate this space, I think this is where like the desk is gonna go. So like a little server rack, a desk, soldering station, and 3D printers. I'm probably only gonna have one. Let's get one. But you know, one doesn't do it all. You kind of need one of these and one of those and one of them. And then you get addicted, and then you get a new printer every week. Alright, I was like, why is this fence here? It was put here when I had his birthday party. Now I remember. I think the other fence pieces have been moved to here. That makes more sense. I know you guys can't see anything. You guys gotta imagine another fence piece there. Okay, now I'm ready to get this thing out of here. Can I make it lighter somehow? Can I break it apart? It's probably only the motor and the table that weighs anything. So I don't think so. It's not back-breaking heavy, it's just take it slow heavy. Completely reasonable activity on a Sunday night. It would be great if the table came off, but it's like too many bolts. And I could put it under a tarp and get help tomorrow. But I'm kind of too stubborn, I think. I'm kind of too stubborn, I think. Oh shit. This sunk into the mud. Okay. That's good. Now we got it out. That means I can carry it sideways again. Was it nicer to carry it the other way or this way? Unsure. This might come off. No, it's a set screw. Oh, that's gonna poke me in the belly. We'll see if this is the nice way or the other way. Why do I carry it at all when I can rotate it? Well, that's a smarter move. Because there's patio stones there. If it would be grass, it would just sink. I guess I'm making marks on the patio pavers. That's tomorrow's worry. Oh, and the pavers stop here. So let's see if I can do it well. Burying it in the soft grass. Let's see if I can have enough grip to walk it up the wooden ramp. Oh yeah. Made it in. Made it in. That's awesome. Never thought I would get in. I thought it would be too big, but no. Oh, it wasn't even difficult. Okay, a little difficult. A little difficult it was. A little tricky. Oh, and we're not in its final resting place yet either, so it might get worse. It feels like a boat anchor. But we're doing it. Might be able to like nudge just straight forward a bit with my hips as help. Oh, those are in the way. I might get a little bit more space on the right side. Yeah, that'll work. I got stuck on something. There we go. There's baby steps. Wee baby steps. Now I need to do a 3-point turn here. Maybe. Or lift it. Oh, there we go. Oh, yes. Yes. Dude, that's so good. Oh, it feels so good. Yes. I'm gonna leave this door open because I might find something else. I'm like the second dust collector. When I'm not even using the first. The idea of having two is that it's a big shop. I mean, big shop. It's big enough that instead of running hoses, I could see myself having one at either end if I wouldn't have woodworking machines in both ends, for example. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. So it definitely makes sense to let it live out there for the foreseeable future. And that's another machine. Shit, it's so slippery. I think I must go and get some more pavers. Because the grass is just mud in that corner. So I kind of should dig that out and put some pavers diagonally here. I'll do that someday. So yeah, it'd be kind of cool to... This is my jacket hooked. There's so much space here now. What am I gonna do with all this space? Yeah. Yes, you probably did, Jack. Or you get a Prusa and be happy with it. Yeah. Yeah, the new Prusa looks really nice. I mean, I've been on the, like, really struggling trying to pick a model because I think I can justify a purchase. But I can't even make my mind up on what printer to get. Oh my, the ladder might be able to hang on the wall. Frankly, like this. Oh my god, it's like made for it. That makes me incredibly happy. Is it safe? Probably not. It's safe enough, yeah. That machine. This is a giant hunk of in my way. It really should go out there too. Oh, and it's equally heavy. It's equally heavy. And it might never come back in. Like the graveyard where things go to die. No. Not really, but I think it could slot in here if I just shove the tires a bit more that way. Probably need to move this one. Out of the way first. Like so. So I can push the tire stack a little more. Just, there we go. It's not super wide, as I recall, but I mean, if I get it in there and it doesn't fit, it's gonna suck. Okay. Because if I do, I can move that. I can maybe rotate it. What I really should do is get the wood turning machine off there. That really sounds like the best solution. This one can live up here. I just have to move these. And as soon as I undo this wood lathe, it becomes a storage space instead of a space. What is it? It's just in the way. That's what it is. And that machine could live on this when we're done, but I figured it's easier moving it off so we can see the space. This is such a thick, heavy slab, man. What has it been originally? I'm sure it wasn't made for this. Like, what warrants that thick of a slab? I mean, again, it's my grandpa, so you never know. It might just be a work table. But the lathe, it's not gonna live on it. I mean, it's gonna be able to be put back fairly easily. So it's not like gone forever. If I ever want to make, what do you do with lathes? Candle holders? I really don't know like what most people use them for. I just can't think of anything that I would be using it for anytime soon. I'll put this in the tool pile. So therefore, is this an oak board? Just casually laying there? Looking pretty? It is. It wasn't really a board, it was more of an offcut. But yeah, we'll remove this. That's super easy to store. Because you can store it vertically in a corner or put it up in the roof or something. So. And then you have a fantastic work table that is so freaking heavy. I don't want to think about how much that weighs. Same with this thing. But at least it's lighter now when it doesn't have the grinding wheel on. So this is a stone grindstone. So on here, somewhere, there's a grindstone like of this bag. And then you put that metal tray as a vat for it to have water cooling and clearing off debris. And you put it on this axle and drive it with an electric motor, and then you can sharpen your axe or your scythe. So overkill. But again, you never know when you need a motor with a gearbox. So this is like, I don't know. Should I get rid of it? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, it's a sawhorse. It's quite overbuilt. I wonder what that gearbox is from. Some tractor? Because like the levers look like they belong So I'm thinking it's from a garden tractor? I don't know, something old. Right. This is actually less heavy than the wood, we call it, the planer. It'll fill up. So yeah, it probably will. So the water heater is going to be cut up into parts because this is powder coated thin sheet metal. So I'm just going to put an angle grinder and save the sheets. And then the tank itself could be a rain barrel, something. It's actually a decent size for a rain barrel, like 200 liters. But as it stands now, it's just in the way. But, make a rain barrel or a barbecue or a compost. Dude, a turnable compost. Or if it's for Siri, she would make a wash plant for rocks. So she would mount it on here. That axle is overkill, but whatever. So she would mount it on there and put a big bearing on this side and a post, and then she could run her rocks in it and polish rocks. That sounds like something Siri would do. But we'll see. I mean, this might all just become junk. Put in a pile. Depends on what you like, really. What kind of stuff are you into? Do you like building stuff and tinkering, or do you just want to go on holiday? I don't know. That's up to you to decide. But me personally, I like tinkering, so... So having these things, I mean, since I own them, I wouldn't just go on Facebook Marketplace and buy this kind of stuff. I'm not that much of a crazy person. But since these were handed down by my grandpa, I'm like, that makes it kind of extra fun, frankly, to build some shit with them. I remember these from like when I was a kid, sharpening axes and stuff on it. I never did knives. I mean, grandpa didn't cook, so why would he do a knife on a giant machine like this? This is more for sharpening. Like woodworking, like the blades for the planer, stuff like that. I mean, you could do twist drills, but kind of not. Kind of shouldn't. You're too delicate. You would use a stone on a pillar, a sander. Oh wait, you call them, I don't know, grinder? Pillar grinder? Nice. Nice. This is not even tight here. That's easy to get it in. Just have to push now. Oh, no. I did not want to walk. Nice. Will it fit? I think it's going to be very tight, and it will fit when it's in there, but it might not get in there. Do I have an inch here? No, I don't. So maybe if I push it like this, because then it can be closer to the wheels. The feet has small, like washers, I don't know what you call it, like platforms. I think them pretty much interfere. So other than that, we're good. half of the thing is in. Okay. And we won't be able to twist it past, will we? Leading the fears down there. It's so close. And I can't go up, I can't go down, I can't go in. I could push that a little bit. That's good news. Not enough. Could I leave it like this? Yes. Do I want to? No. So I guess tires maybe? Again. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, it's like 2 centimeters. Do you have any more space? I think you could go a little more. But is that going to be enough? No. If I get it up over, like if I lifted it up in the roof, that would work. But that doesn't work because it's too heavy. Oh, yes. Yes, I got it in there. Ooh, I did it. So scary. There's a birch tree outside that has its branches scraping the ceiling. Sounds like there's like a mouse with its little claws or something on the roof itself. I don't like it a bit. Not one bit. Okay. Whilst we're on this quest, that one will make so much more sense to break down into its parts and then move it out. It's just an angle grinder and some daytime and then that's done. But this thing is probably not going to be put into use for a while. So it, to me, sounds like the right call to move it. These need a little nail. That'll put a hanger. That's the bandsaw blades for the blue bandsaw. There might be more. That might need another nail. Yeah, I can't pile that. I mean, I could assemble it because there's no blade on it now. So if I put one blade on, 3 blades would fit there. I have a feeling the string is for something. I don't think it was just lying there for no reason. But I don't know. this sack is great to have if you need to like remove a bunch of garden waste. So then it makes sense to have it in the garden shed, doesn't it? And if you roll it up, it's not terribly big. Awesome. Oh, it feels so good. It feels like it's going faster and faster and faster, and like things actually is happening now. Oh, very exciting. All right, this is... I need another garbage container. Or I need to sort through and empty the one I have. That's also a solution. Because it's getting full. And oh man, is that going to be a fun job. Sorting through that one. Am I going to regret it? I mean, of course I am. Of course I'm going to be saying like, oh, why didn't I sort this before I threw it in the bin? And really, why is it too late to start now? Just because I've made a mess doesn't mean I need to keep making a mess. And these bolts look like they are for something. I really wonder what. This is so useful, but where does it live? That was just gonna fall. PPE. I don't think I have a home for PPE. Now I do. Oh my. That would be a relic to keep for Ebbe. This is your mom's practice driving sign. But frankly, the magnet in these are so bad they keep falling off anyway. Oh, they still don't serve a purpose. Oh, man, I can even put out the rug now. But that's not for now. I'm gonna grab the stick. It has this stick, and I think that already has its stick. I don't know if I'm wrong. And so be it. Right? Yeah, it does. This is to hold the bag when it's not inflated. This machine is really cool. It has a fan, and then it has a filter on top and a trash bag at the bottom. Oh, that might be what this is for. The rope I threw away to clamp the trash bag, whatever. So when the air blows with all the dust, the bottom bag is plastic, right? So it doesn't let out any air, but the top bag is fabric, and it fills up like a big balloon, and it keeps all the dust. And then when you turn the machine off, all the dust falls down in the plastic bag. But this is to hold that bag, and you bolt it to one of the legs somehow, like this. And then it holds the bag up, so it doesn't like flip over and end up in the way or something. come on then. This will be the easiest item to move. It's very lightweight compared to the other shenanigans. And it's on wheels. I admit not having planned where this goes, just that I wanted it out here, but it's gonna block the entrance, and this is a really bad idea, because then what I really should do is get all of that out and put it there. That'll make a lot of sense, because all of this could fit in here with some better organization, mind you. So like it can live in there, but not in this current state. So then what do I do now that I've pushed it in here? Yeah, I mean, I just need to get the it can be in the way because it's so easy to roll out, as long as I can close the door. I want this small broom too in the garage. As long as the door can be closed, it's fine. That'll do for today. I'll fit. Oh my god. So nice. And now I have a small broom that I can use to get things out of the corners. But what I don't have is a heatsink. What I don't have is shovel. Well, I guess I could use a normal shovel, like a garden shovel. So I need one broom more that is even smaller than this one. Like half the width maybe. Just to get access like between machines and such. Or vacuum cleaning it. That is also acceptable. But now I'd like to get the shovel, because I don't have one for the dirt. Oh good, because I didn't close this door enough, apparently. I would have flopped around in the breeze if I wouldn't have. There we go. Okay. Now I kind of want to sweep everything up and then vacuum clean it. That might be too much. Kind of. Let's get rid of this pile as well, somehow. And then open the door a bit to let some air through. Perfect day to clean with it. Perfect day to clean. Because there's a dust in there and that will be just blown away instantly as soon as we open. Whew. Okay. Don't have to go full open. That'll be enough to just get all of the air to clean up. Okay. This goes into the sandpaper pile. Figure out what to do with it. And tools. That is garbage. We'll figure something out. The hardware for this could be reclaimed. Good night, Vincent. I have a feeling that was a moment ago. So this here was a jig to manufacture a live streaming rig number version 32. Was made from this. So this was a welding rig for the sheet metal. Just so the timing is fantastic then. Oh, I've never been so glad. To take up my phone, getting to say goodnight. Yeah. There's probably going to be quite a lot of streams out here, Vincent. Figuring out the layout and getting the electrical in order. That's a big one. But first, insulation. There's going to be some renovation of the roof. There's one spot that needs to be fixed. I think it was there or on the other side of the wall, but there's one area, not a big area, where you can see there's some level of water ingress. It could be there. Yeah. And it looks like it's the screw holes. But if I'm going to be insulating the roof, no moisture is okay then. So it's just something that has got to get taken care of. This goes in the wood pile. Planning on using a fuel-powered air heater? No, heat pump. We live so far south. It's the perfect climate for a heat pump. And I want an open floor plan, but it's really dumb having an open floor plan when some of the stuff you do is welding and grinding, and other stuff you do is electronics. So I think this is going to be the dirty part. Concrete floor and all, and then the sizing is so good. Like, I don't want to put a wall here. I really don't want to put the wall there, but it makes so much sense. Wooden floor. So here we could put the heat pump, right? So we can heat this space to be like 20 degrees or something, so you can sit at the computer and work and whatnot. And then you can have a door, preferably glass, but whatever, and then you go out in the workshop and there will be plus some degrees. Like, eventually you can heat it all, but I don't know if there's any insulation under this concrete slab, and there's not really a way to figure that out. So I don't think it makes a lot of sense to heat the whole space, especially not until we replace the garage door. But what's gonna happen is I'm gonna insulate the roof and the walls of this whole place, and then make this the hot area. I would love to combine the garden shed with the space so that I can have more stuff. But that's a huge project, and we also need the garden shed, so it kinda makes sense to just have this 4x5, 3x5, 3x5 probably. So this is 15 square meters probably. So this would be like a tech office, soldering station and reflow and 3D printers and stuff, heated, nice, servers, and then having this be the welding and grinding and carbon fiber manufacturing, stuff like that. I think like it's all gonna be awesome. Like, this is so much space. It's just too much machinery. Insulating, it's gonna rob some space, but not too bad. I don't know what I want to do with the ceiling, but I kind of want to remove the in-ceiling storage to get a little bit more height in the space. I mean, it's good height, but I want it better. And then maybe even recessed lighting to really get like the volume as good as possible. And then it would be super cool if you could pull in a car in here. Like if you're gonna do an engine swap, it's kind of nice being indoors. So the machine row here along the side, it's totally fine. You still can pull in a car. So then it's really like all the stuff that is in the middle here. If that is on wheels, like the welder, you can roll it out of the way and get the car in there. Building more garage? Yeah, why not? Now, and I don't think it would be a terribly impossible thing to extend the garage that way. Extending this way, I mean, why not? You know, you could literally build it so it attaches to the house if you want to. But I don't know. We gotta make the money first, you know. Gotta make the money to warrant spending money on this place. I have the budget to insulate it. That's about it. And the insulation is a lot about protecting our neighbors too. Like I said this earlier, and most of you probably heard it. Running machinery late at night, neighbors hate you, but insulating it will severely cut down on that noise. I mean, I can't run an angle grinder at 3 a.m., but it will be better. So I look forward to insulating it for their sake too. So it'll be less of a bother. Oh, so much space. So can I do something about this right now? I need a big flat head screwdriver and a wrench of some sort. I don't imagine this being heavy even. It's Grandpa who built it. Of course it's gonna be heavy. That one. And a wrench of some sort. Should we just guess it's a 17? It's 15, right? Oh, it was 17. Is it a bolt or something? My patience is waning. Oh, it feels so good. It's the perfect day to do it as well because it's warm. I mean, warm enough. I think it's like 6 degrees, 7 maybe. So it's perfect. But after having been like 10 minus the past couple of days, this is warm. Let's close this so it doesn't make a lot of sun. So what is going on here? That one comes out. What's up with that one then? Oh, fear we'll run out of batteries. Let's try to get it started first with that manual. Oh shit. That was tight. That was tight. And it's in crooked. Oh my god. I think it'd be an angle grinder on that one maybe. Sheesh. And there's the bolts too. Like this thing is not kidding. That one will come out. Might be under a bunch of tension. These are the wrong tools for this job. That one is way too firm. Let's see if I can get this one. So for how many years have they been here? Many. That doesn't want to come out. You can probably pull it out with enough force. Bolts, that looks like a 10 or a 12. 11. Oh, it wouldn't be an 11. Why would it be a 12 when it can be a 13? Oy, oy, oy. That's fine. Because we got socket sets. Radon issues? I don't think so, no. Sorry for not reading that. You hate your neighbor. I get it. I get it. Like, you don't have to be putting your neighbors first. Like, you can be reasonable. Like the Swedish, I don't know if it's even law, but like the standard is do whatever you want until 10, right? If I go for deep impact 13, I don't need an extension. That is the wrong thing, imaging. Let's get these then. Of course 13 is going to be missing. No, I have 13. Okay. I mean, if it's missing, it's just further down there. And wait, this is still the wrong... Yeah. This is right. Are these not even attached? What the heckers? Are they hand tight? Because why wouldn't they be? Oh, so the best tool to get out stubborn bolts, they are not even in there. They're hand tight. Okay. Cooks. I'm thinking when I get the whole thing off that it might the pressure on the screws might release, so they might be easier to get off. Is this a bolt then? Yeah. Yes, it is. That won't come out. It's too long, I think. So I have to lift the whole thing before it comes out. Maybe? Yeah. Is it one bolt or two? No, it seems like it's one. Yep. The others are not attached. That is not attached. So now it's probably free to move. Except for this screw. Sorry, I'm just all over the place. I'm getting kind of tired too. There we go. Now the final boss. Maybe if I put a spanner on it, I can twist. I wish I had a bigger screwdriver. Don't I have that somewhere? Maybe. You have a spanner for this. It is a small one. Right there. It's not the right spanner, but it is a spanner. It's probably nicer to take an adjustable. What is this even? 4 mil? Let's grab an adjustable. Half a lap. We're doing it. Surely it's gonna become lighter and lighter. To the point that we can use power tools. Maybe. This bit is too small. Yeah, this still works. Shit, we're lifting the whole thing. That was only that bolt, and then it comes off. And then there's the power, which I'm not sure actually is for this thing. It might be plugged in. Yep, it is. Do I unplug it there or there? I mean, this and the cable stays with the table, and that's... Maybe I remove the whole box from the table. That's the big brain move. That's the move of a century. Sander, I was just gonna bait you and ask how many points you have. Oh, no, that would be really dumb. Sorry. I'll definitely undo the electric box. I'll remove that because it doesn't need to be here. And that makes the most sense. I wish I had a light right now. And I hope it's screwed in from the front. And I hope these screws are captive. I mean, this is made in a different time, this electrical box. So I'm quite confident they are captive. I mean, they might be captive on new stuff as well, I don't know. Okay. How is this attached? That's the contactors. I mean, if you don't see anything, well, don't worry, I don't see anything either. There's a little screw in here. We're just gonna have to trust. I don't even know if I'm on it. I don't even know if it's a flathead. Oh, I was on it. And then there's probably one diagonally as well. Oh my god, did I just hit it right away? No way. It's easy. Chat, this is so overbuilt. I mean, maybe not the box, but yes, the box too, actually. It's just silly how girthy all of this is. Please say it comes out. We're gonna make it work otherwise. Okay. Electrical. Pull. 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 Okay. Oh, this is loose. So that will come out. Okay, cool. And let's put the lid back on for this perfectly good switch. This might come in handy. I don't know I mean, all the machines already have switches, so I don't know for what, but we might figure something out. place where we have a need. Hey, okay. I'm gonna put you somewhere smarter, chat. Because this thing is probably heavy. Again, that's my grandpa built it, so it's over-engineered and super sturdy. Let's get rid of the tools. That's for this, right? Those two are moderately useful. The other are definitely going in the bin. And I have already started making a mess. Oh, these are for cables instead of nails. Nice. They're probably going to be useful. But these are bin. They're metal trash. I actually have a separate for metal trash. This is true. Okay. Do I leave the aluminum profiles on this, or do I disassemble it more? I think I'll leave it as is, actually. With the last piece this machine ever turned in the chuck. I mean, I could see myself use it in the future, but it's not valuable enough to me right now to sit here. No. And I actually already know a use for this piece of metal. I think it would be a pretty nice. I have a thing. I have a thing where I think that would be pretty nice, but I won't tell you about it yet. And I'm definitely not going to do anything about that right now. That's. I want to remove the electrical from the machine, make the machine easier to store. Because then I can store that separately. Let's do it. It's probably quite easy. Because it's probably just flatted all of it. Every single thing. Except that, which is a bolt, but I think this whole lid twists out of the way. No, that would be too easy. The whole thing has to come out. Okay. Where's my wire cutter? Socket set. I don't think it goes this. Hi Mario Kart IRL. I don't think it goes that small, this socket set. I mean, we could be lucky in it being a 8. because I have a deep 8. It's a 6 or something else. It's not an 8 at least. Now, do I buy any, like, do I have any 6s? I'm pretty sure I do, but a plier will do. And they're probably not on very tight. Ring terminals that are bolted. That's pretty try-hard. Wait. 6 mil, isn't that what a bit holder is? Isn't that 6 mil? Also, is this inches? Yeah, I just don't think I have, but this could be 6 mil. Or it's like 4, but worth trying. No, it's 4 or less. And if you wonder if cutting the wires crossed my mind, yeah, it did. But then I felt this piece of history needs to be preserved better than that. It doesn't deserve to be cut. And what I mean this piece of history is this ancient, might set things on fire, electrical box. I really shouldn't use this. This should get to die. But we'll cross that bridge when we actually use it. If we ever do. I mean, if we do, we might use it for something else than a lathe. After all, it's just an electric motor, right? I wonder if this machine is factory grounded like that, or if that's an after install. Seems like an unnecessary thing to ground it so deep into the machine. Makes it hard to attach it, rather than grounding it up here or whatever. I bet there's some reason for it. Okay. This electrical tape means that it's been broken at some point. Probably someone bumped it and cracked it loose, broke it off. Might have been attached somehow before in its life, but not anymore. And the washer. Has these brass washers on every terminal. But 2 of them were just laying in the bottom because whoever installed it, probably Grandpa, dropped them and just left them in the bottom instead of fishing them out. I get it. He had very big fingers. He's still alive. He has very big fingers. So he probably didn't get down there, didn't have a plier, and was like, fuck it, let's leave it. Not mad. But since everything is metal down there, I'm like, kind of wary. Sending 400 volts into it, you know? It's being loose metal object. Not that this would ever vibrate or fly around. It's not a hand tool. I do feel that was a bit overkill when I could have snipped the wire. But I'm glad I did it. Now it's done. Wish I had a zip tie. Figure that out someday. Oh, can I hang it somewhere? No. Let's get a zip tie from inside. Let's get Velcro strips and zip ties out here. Just need to have a stash of them. Because you never know when you need them. This feels like it belongs in the shed. Though I kind of made it hard to enter the shed right now. How heavy is it? It can still be pulled apart more. Like the engine could be taken off completely. To make it a more comfortable carry. Is it bolted? Yep. And that's 13. Yeah, because it's just uncomfortably heavy, I'm gonna be honest. Hi J Perry. What are we building? Renovating my garage. Torque screwdriver? Dude, I love that. Yeah, no, I don't have that. There's a lot of tools that make life easy and nice. How are J Perry doing? Sorry, I'm slow at reading chat today. Let's do this. Let's get it in behind. Hope it fits. It fits, and then I hold it with a crescent wrench on the outside. I mean, of course it's a locking bolt because this is the mechanism that tightens the belt. The thing just hanging. The weight of the motor, so to say, is what puts tension on the belt. So in my life, everything's just awesome. It's really feels like the baby days is sort of over. Like Bo is so easygoing these days, and so is Ebbe. Like their independency is starting to come. Kind of felt like starting over in a nice way for a while, and then there was a couple of months where it was just tired every day, and Siri was sort of single parenting as I was building IRL setups, so it was harder on her than it was for me. But it's all starting to... Oh, nice. It's all starting to feel like there's a lot of light in the end of the tunnel. Feels good. That one, this one, that one. I mean, this is a custom spanner for this, so it could fit there. But it's just gonna fall off, and I might as well hang it on the tool, because you never know when you're gonna need a 20 or 24. Yeah. Garage renovation means more project. Yep. You're doing good. Leaves out of my gutters. We haven't done that a single time. Yikes. Love that. Little bar corner. Indoors or outdoor? I don't know. You live in... Wait. Kentucky. So the climate is... Well, like summers in 80, 90 Fahrenheit, and then winters in like down to 30. I don't know. I actually don't know the climate in Kentucky, but I imagine it being not super cold, but it's kind of north-ish. Well, yeah, garage renovation is going to happen. This is going to become my new office / workshop. So this is going to be probably the dirty bit. And then I'm going to have like a desk and a computer where I can play video games. Spot on climate. Dude. Proud of myself. So yeah, I'm going to insulate the roof, insulate the walls. And maybe here insulate the floor. Because this I want to keep at 20, 21 degrees, like 69 Fahrenheit in this part. And then this part is going to be cold because it's a concrete pad and I don't think there's insulation underneath it, and cost of heating it and whatnot. I mean, eventually this is going to be heated to replace the door, yada yada. But for now it's going to, yeah. Okay. Actually, you guys go back in the pocket. This project has felt impossible to tackle, I'm going to be honest. And I mean the insulation, because there's not been enough space to like turn in here. But now I can do one wall at a time. So I can get started, which feels really good. Probably start with the roof, because that's the suckiest. Yeah. Do the hard thing first. I mean, I don't think it's hard. Yeah, it's hard. It's harder on your body for sure, because overhead. Spray foam installation? I mean, frankly, maybe. I don't know. I have not at all looked at the cost of spray foam installation versus sheaths of insulation, but I'm pretty confident that spray foam is more expensive. Whoa. And yeah, you guys can't see shit right now. I know, that's alright. Oh, it's blowing a storm as well. Oh, this is such a bad idea. Oh, there's a light coming any moment. There we go. Oh, man. I don't want to put it on that, and I can't go in there. And I can't get it through that hole. I can put it on the... I should really just get around somehow. Put it on top of the other machines that I'm not using. Oh, oh boy. I'm really glad I took them apart, because that severely increased the odds that I but I'll manage to get it in there. Probably won't. And these have to move somewhere else, like here, where they don't blow over. Okay. Because when I get this out of here, it's going to become a workbench for now. And it's going to be so much nicer use of space. Should I keep this here? I remember turning stuff on this lathe. This is oak. As a kid, don't think I did this, but hey, I don't know, and I don't know what it was for. For fun? Not sure. And I might find that having a wood lathe is just super useful, but it's not the kind of projects I'm into right now in life. So into the shed it goes for a moment, and then we'll see. There's so much fun thing you can do with a wood lathe. Okay, down you go. That will murder someone if it comes falling. I kind of want to make sure it can't go falling. Maybe we should just put a nail in it, not kidding. We did it, chat. The space we've created. Maybe this would be a better tool. And then again, we probably want to. Well, it's time to put it out. It starts snowing any day. That would be such a big brain move, actually. Snow shovel in December, why not? That's not too early. Just because we haven't had snow yet doesn't mean it's too early to put it out. What a coincidence. Just see it and act upon it, put it out. How nice. I think I can close the shed, the garage now, because sweeping, I'm gonna do some more sweeping, so I can keep it open for a moment more. Yeah. And some long hairs in my mouth. Now we have a gorgeous work table, perfect for heavy duty things, which I don't know what that would be, but like to put a 3D printer on this, I mean, even without bolting it down, would be a very suitable activity, because it's so heavy that the 3D printer, when it's accelerating X, Y, and Z, whatever, it wouldn't sway too much. Maybe a little bit. put wheels on it. I have wheels on that one, so that wouldn't be a terrible idea. Yeah, I don't know what it's going to be used for. I could put the belt sander on it. That would be useful. Yeah, I'm keeping the workbench, but temporarily getting rid of the lathe. It's only, like, frankly, it would take me 15-20 minutes, maybe half an hour, because I need to replace some of the screws. So I'm probably going to bolt it down. So if I don't have the right bolts, it's going to take a moment to sort of figure that out. That's a port. 25, 20, 20. The screw looks too big for 20, but yeah, it's a 20. Don't know why that was there. I think I have a bag of miscellaneous screws. But I'll put it there then for my sorting box. Now, that has things in it and would be much more useful in there later on. So like, we're probably just going to move it in there when that becomes the office in a year. So what do I do with this for now? I could just move it and block all of the storage, or I just push it in, but that would be very space inefficient. And I kind of, I don't know why, but it feels like starting with this wall is the right move. Though that wall is the easiest to do, except for the electrical. So yeah, I need to remove the electrical, all of it, and redo it from scratch. So that's a bigger thing, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out somehow. We're smart. Together, chat, we can do anything. No, this is going to be heated. I don't think, no, 3D printers are super sensitive to moisture. The filament can't be moist. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be a door here. 100%. Glass door is nice because it doesn't make this feel so small. So it would be really cool, like putting in a glass door, like a balcony door maybe, and then a window that make the spaces really like feel like one. And then heat this part with a heat pump, and then let heat just spill out into this space. And maybe have, I think it would be super cozy to have a fire, like a wood fire stove, but it takes up quite a lot of space. So I think the heat pump is gonna do it. Like heat this space and let the spill air go out here, because it doesn't need to be warm. It really doesn't need to be warm. Or I put it like a mini split with 2 heads on it. So there's 1 outdoor unit and 2 heads. That could be done as well. But I kind of don't want to do chat. I don't love heat pumps because they make sound. Hi, Larsam. Oh, but I guess it's worth it for the heat. I was thinking like other heating solution. Direct heat is just way too expensive, like a radiator. Heat pump, fantastic. Plus they can cool. And then it's like shallow, like soil heat and water to water. system. That could work. Yeah, that's the problem, J. Perry. It's not just the space of the wood stove, which frankly wouldn't be more than the pillar drill. But is this moisture? Yeah, condensation. Jeez. That's pretty sick. Yeah, because it's been like minus a lot, and now I am in here and it's warm outside. That sudden temperature shift is dripping moisture from the pillar drill. Yeah, we'll figure something out. Really don't have to decide that today. And I mean, heating the small space, that's easy. That could actually be done with direct heat, at least temporarily, until we figure it out. But I think a mini split would make most sense. Then again, a mini split in a workshop with dust and stuff, the filters are going to be a nightmare. So wood stove makes a lot of sense, but it needs a lot of space around it. Really don't know. Let's let's think about that some other year. Let's move this. I can live without my wooden dowels. I don't... Oh my god! An extended twist drill that someone has welded up, not me. 10 mil, perfect for networking cable. I have found 2 long drills today. I'm so ready to install my network cable. We have really bad internet out here right now as we're streaming, because the hotspot, the access points are in the house, but I have enough access points to have one out here too. Just need to install it. But I've needed drills to drill through the wall, and I've found 2 today. Kind of sick. So whatever's on this, it's not gonna be a giant issue to move it. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna block it, and I'm gonna regret it. But at least I'm not gonna admit it for chat. I'm gonna lie and say it was perfect as a choice. Okay. I guess I could put sanding paper down there. That makes some sense. Not a terrible idea. It really should be in a box of some sort, but I'll do it for today to get things off of me here. Sanding paper. And a belt for this, I assume. Dude, that's so dumb. It's just storage. It's taking up so much depth. The boxes can go to the shed right away. And then it really would be nice to take the white and move it in there. But then all of that has to come out, of course. But then take the white one and push it in there, so that I can just have the green workbench along the side. I think that's going to be the move. Again, not now. And then that tool cart is probably going to house all the tools that hang here, but in there instead. So when you're working on the car, you can roll it out. Might sort through the tools again and narrow it down a bit. There's some stuff we don't need there. Do I not have a single zip tie on it? I don't want to use tape because it's just going to get sticky. I don't have zip ties on here. I have a little metal wire. And then I'll get zip ties for next time. Zip ties and Velcro straps. Yeet! Oh my god. So much room for activities. So where do I leave it off? How far do I go? If I move the water tank and put it there, it's probably going to be the most out of the way. And then I can sweep the floors here. Is this heavy? Not particularly. Cloth tape. The P word? Planning. Yes. No, there's no planning. Ugh. So this is I don't know, like maybe I'll keep selling IRL streaming rigs and then this will become my manufacturing facility. Maybe. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I just stream and then this will be my play area. I just tinker. Let's push it all the way over. And it's just drilling out some rivets and then... Such a trivial job. It's gonna be nice having it done. Oh! Don't fall. Sweet. Planer. Yet another fucking planer. I might sound like I don't appreciate the tools I have. I do. But sometimes there are just a few too many of them. Oh, that's a nasty bolt. Goes in the metal recycling. Bucket. This dust is like someone cut open a cement bag. Foggy. Okay. How long is the extension leads? I'm thinking like, where can I put the welder? Probably helps putting the welder further this way in the work table here. So do a switcheroo on the positionings. Don't know where that bolt goes. 2% power. So, the welder. Let's see if I can pull this table around the compressor. Where am I hitting? Okay. On stream it looks like cement bar, yeah, it really does, doesn't it? Let's put it like this. That's the hole for the welder gun. So if the welder's gonna be there, it's making more sense if we rotate it a bit. This way. And then see if we can make one of the lights stand over there. That'd be neat. Like over here. A charger. As it turned 1%. Nice. Let me do something very important here. Let's move this. Who tightened this? Did I use a plier to tighten this? No way. Oh, I kind of want to hang them. But they're so nice being able to move them around. And I'm not... I mean, it wouldn't be a lot of commitment to just hang it here, frankly. Let's turn it up on max and then... Don't have the bolts out here for it. I guess I could screw the fixture to the roof. Maybe. That'd be a bit more commitment though. I guess I have a bolt maybe that I can put up and hang it from. Maybe. Maybe. Like this one. Goes in and then I tighten. Will it hang? It won't grasp, but hang it will until it falls out. So I could use a washer to avoid that. That wouldn't be super convenient. What else can we do? Can't put a bolt in there. We can hang it in one of these. That can be done. Can even go in there and then tightened on the spot. A little bit too girthy if you ask me, but we can pre-drill. That's not a big enough pre-drill, but hey, whatever. So we have that one there, and then there will be two angles. That'll be great. Just move it slightly. Move it there maybe. Oh, this room. All this room. But it's kind of, that is kind of perfect already. Ah, well, just... What is the perfect pre-drill size? Is that it? Gotta have another one. This is just stupid girthy. Like that. I mean, the light is not heavy. What else? I mean, we can always change your mind. But put something else there later. Or should I do this one? No, I found one that was a little bit smaller. That's probably gonna be good. Bum. And tighten. I'm not going the wrong way. Yes. How do I make it hang a little bit more reasonably? A little bit more the other way, maybe here, maybe like that. Nice. And maybe I have to spin it a little bit. And definitely we have to do something about the electrical cable. Like, that was the wrong move. Should have taken it from this end. I mean, this is just temporary. But man, it's nice having a better temporary solution than just shit. Okay. I'm starting to regret that decision. Because that light is a halogen light and it gives salt. Can we get up over? We do a nail, I think. I think we do a nail. I mean, this whole power strip thing can live up there instead. And this could, instead of hanging there, could also live up there. And I kind of want to pull down power somehow. I need to get a power strip and split it off anyway. But that happens some other day, like tomorrow. Otherwise it sucks when you want to use power tools. That's a ring shank nail. That's too much. Will that do? Okay. Yes. Now we need to spin it. What would be better? That. How do I make that happen? I could tighten it more, maybe. Or hang it differently. I mean, this works. It gives more light over there. And the table might end up being pushed more. Awesome. No, that's not good at all. It just blinds you. I really want to hang it more down facing and probably like up here maybe. I mean, it's still blinding you because there's no snout on it, but what can I do that would be better? That's easy to do right now. Can I undo this and that won't work. The other hook was bigger, no? No. I mean, I really could get 2 bolts and just hang it. And then I could hang like this and that. That would be very adjustable. But it's also, now that I've been fiddling with this for so long, it's also nice to have it on the tripod, because what if you need like a lot of light in one area, then you can just go and get these and move them around. The tripods are very adjustable, you know. So it does make a lot of sense to just put it like this. And frankly, right here, the tripod is not in the way. But hey, now we have a cable hanger for the electrical. So it's not... That's a W in my book. It's pretty neat, actually. And now we have a Velcro strap that I found. Why are those not plugged in? What sense does that make? Oh wow. Almost too bright. Kind of maybe should move them in here instead. A different color temperature. We'll see what we do. Okay. So now planer. Planer, I need to figure out where you live. Air compressor. Is that full of water? Yep. Like it should. Really should drain that. Not today. It's not a terrible place for it, but it's not a good one either. Ooh, that's a lot of light. That's awesome. Awesome place for it. I'll do it for some welding. Sweep this up. Sweep that up. Park the air compressor somewhere. There's a long hose, so by the door works. I don't think it will fit between the bandsaw. It's a fun idea though. A lot of lights. Who's that? Is Corbus Vint? Hi, buddy. This broom is so flipping good. Like the efficiency. Compared to the little red one. Like you have to sweep like 3 times as many strokes. And I don't mean just for the width. Yes, the green one is much wider, but so the bristles are like a thicker row and firm and nice and awesome. Firm, nice and awesome. That's what they are. That is okay. That corner is okay. As in, that's not what we're going to prioritize right now. We are going to try to put the jack away, move the battery, and see if we can squeeze in the air compressor here. That would be neat. And if it doesn't just fit, then maybe we can put it somewhere else. Or maybe, just maybe, it will fit. The wire here. Maybe it will fit. That's for the bandsaw. What is this wire? Just a little. Man, it's so bright over there. Right, air compressor. Before I do anything, is there a drain valve on this thing at the bottom? No, it's not. No drain valve. So it's undoing the butt plug, and I'm not in the mood. It's not what we're here to do. Though an engine oil change and some love this thing deserves. But for now, let's see if you can fit here. I'm optimistic. It fit. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna plug it in. Not now, at least. So this goes to some machine right there. Goes straight up, and then it hangs over here, and then it goes down, and it's the band, belt sander. Okay, let's plug that in, because belt sander is my favorite tool. So of course we need to plug that in. Belt sander plugged in. Let's just try it. And then the pillar drill. The pillar drill is probably what's hanging over here. I guess it would be easier if I removed all the tools first. Where does the hand plane live? Like, I don't even know where I'm gonna put it. No clue. Hand plane. Files are easy, but hand plane? I'll have to come up with something smart. trash has been moved. It's a much better place for the trash. It's just such a small thing that you don't think about until you have an awesome place for a trash bin. Oh, before it was like tucked away in the corner and impossible to reach. This is not a good drawer for hammers. Gotta figure something out. Do I have more of the over there? I'll move them someday. Can these hang? Kinda can actually. Oh no. Oh, I didn't even know what time it is. I don't know if I want to know what time it is. It's probably too much. Too much time. Hi, Thick Daddy. Sub mode only, yeah. Yeah. I'm so loving the sub mode only that I think it's gonna be forever. I love chatting to new people, don't get me wrong. But unfortunately, I feel there's just an unbalance in the ratios. I feel there's too many bad chatters. You know, just uninteresting stuff. You don't have to be mean, although those people exist as well. But yeah, just low interest chatters. And then today's a bit of a test stream. So it's like, I'm not even carrying a chat with me at all times. I'm sort of just stopping by as I'm cleaning the garage, making space. Dude, things are going so well. This is a bin of dust. It's not a great bin for drill bits. We'll figure that out sometime. So, the elephant in the room, the planer. Like, it's no point having it there because it can't be used there. And I think it makes sense if you have the space to have it bolted to that table, but I don't have space. So for me, it would make more sense to sort of put it in the shed and then take it out when I need it. Or like have a shelf somewhere, just put it on the shelves. This shop is going to be welding and small fabrication of things first. It's not going to be a woodwork shop like it used to be. I'm not going to build birdhouses. No offense, of course. Amazing hobby. Not hating on birdhouses. Okay. I think a good idea would be to move it a little bit more centered in the room, meaning the welding table. So to have the welder stand somewhere. Those two machines probably want to come out a bit. It'd be nice if the welder could stand there. But then the table is sort of in the way. But it could, yeah, we could park it sort of where the light is. Like there. And this could be nice with a power lead. And this could come out and in. And of course that has a thingamabob. And these bolts, why are they dirty? No one knows. Why? I don't know. I don't know, Thick Daddy. This space is gonna be renovated from a fairly simple garage to a workshop. What it's gonna be, what I'm gonna do, I don't know. I might only build things for myself and tinker, but I also have a couple of leads on more rigs, so I'm definitely gonna build them out here. Before I've had a tech office in the house, that is gonna move out here instead, and I might even have a little gaming corner out here. It'd be kind of nice to have it out here. Not escaping from the family, but sneaking away a little bit. But mostly to get a second room for guests or for when the kids want separate bedrooms. Yikes. The house is too small for that. We'll figure something out. And what if we have a third kid? Oh, it's gonna be so small. Actually, we have enough rooms with doors. We have enough of them to let both kids have their own room, but then we don't have a guest room, and then we even, like, in theory could have 3 separate 4 separate bedrooms in the house. We'll see. We'll see what we end up with. Maybe we want to move the... Yeah, this doesn't have to live here. Actually, it could be bolted to this thing. It's a little bit too high here anyway. So it could just be, boom, bolted straight down here. I even have bolts for it. But I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to park it. That's good enough. And welder. I don't like that the power cord will have to to lay here. Do I have another extension lead for it, maybe? Or could it go up in the roof? Is it long enough for that? The lead to just go straight up and over? Probably is. Am I gonna regret this when I want to move it out of the way? Maybe. Maybe, but hey, it's not difficult to undo. That needs a sand. But it would be nice having a place with good earth. Well, then maybe this whole table deserves a touch with a sander. It is kind of dirty. But yeah, not this sander. The air compressor sander thingy. This thing. That thing. That thing. This is a drill. Not suitable for that task. Plus it's out of power. Battery. Cool. And then one can pull those out. I mean, if this was only metal shop, the blue bandsaw I have plans to convert to metal bandsaw. Like buy a metal blade for it. I guess it's much. That thing might not belong in here. Though it's very hard to do something with it. Like, where would I put it? Where would I move it? Because that's too heavy to carry around. So I don't know. This thing should move. Oh man, I have a broom in here. I thought I didn't. It's awesome. But it's too weak. This bucket had all of these things in it before, I don't know, me or someone, I actually don't know, tipped it over. Oh. A rug. Nice. Oh yes. With this thing you get into even smaller nooks and crannies. Oh, this is a receipt for right. Not something company related. A couple of car tools, like a bearing puller for the front wheel bearing. Tempted to dump that straight into there, but it's not a good idea. That should go in its own bag, and it shouldn't stand there. Imagine some weld splatter. No, we're not gonna try to set this place on fire. That's probably the biggest reason to clean a place like this, to risk the likelihood of fire. I mean, I'm running the welder at sort of the lowest setting, so it's not such a big risk. So the modem update for BellaBox, have you been making a lot of them? So I'm not sure I prefer that, actually. I'm using it for my clients, the new... So I've always used the modems before the update came out. Now it's just easier for me to use them. I don't have to configure them. It actually is quite plug and play. But I'm not sure it results in a better connection. So my personal rig, partially because I also run it for an iPhone, and then I have to configure it anyway. And when I say configure, the modems can deal with some of them. The ones I get can deal with its own connection without a computer. So it just becomes like a USB device you plug in and gives you internet. You can plug it into your Mac, you can plug it into your Windows PC. You need some drivers on Windows. But on Mac it's plug and play, on Linux it's plug and play. I mean, Mac is Linux, sort of. And it's plug and play on iPhone. So because we have both, currently for my own modems, I run them not in the BellaBox system because that requires QMI, and yeah, iPhones and stuff want ECM, Ethernet Control Mode. Right, warranty claim on a liquid cooled 4090. Sheesh. Baller GPU. Kevin tipped your bucket over. How hard is my way? It's very easy. It's like 2 commands. 3. Not very hard. I hope this is charged. It's dirty, that's for sure. But I mean, it's a welding helmet. Doesn't mean we can't give it some love. Make it nice for the next guy, you know? Hopefully it will be charged enough to use. It doesn't get a lot of sunshine, does it? On the solar panels. Nice. Where do we put all the cleaning supplies? Here? Makes more sense. Let's hope the gnome doesn't come and tip that over. Oy. Oy, oy, oy. What's that? It's kind of in the way. It'll be fine. What is this bolt doing here? It's probably been used for something, but I don't know what. That'll do. That's about all the clean we get. Oh my god, it feels good. Feels good. Lots of lights. Very bright. You can pull it out if you want it in the center of the room. What camera is this for POV? The GoPro Hero 12. No, it's because it's so dusty. I've chosen to. Maybe I should have so I can add this camera, right? But maybe I should have it so that it covers the whole screen. Is this widest? Yeah. Oh, so much room for activities. I like it. So that's the GoPro. We're gonna eventually remove it so it's just a sensor and put it there instead. That's gonna be much better. And now the audio is definitely like severely out of sync, but hey, whatever. I don't think I have OBS control on. I don't. It works, yeah? I just want to have a button to click so it goes full screen of the iPhone. That'd be nice. I love Face ID. Connect. Thank you for watching, everyone. We are now going to bed. And thank you for the subs today. I think it's the right move. So you don't have to. So you don't have to look at ads. Because ads just makes the experience sad. Okay. That's it for today. See you next time.